Hello. Hype, hype, hype. Welcome back to another stream of Easy Delivery O. Oh yeah, I haven't played since the last stream. I kind of wanted to save it for stream. I did look up a video to get some tips. I kept thinking, am I doing something wrong? What am I doing? So I did learn a few things. I don't know if it's true, but apparently I could steal. Let's see if I could steal. Like, because I was saying some of these objects are so expensive, so I want to see if I just grab an object and just kind of like leave. So we'll see if I can do that. What would happen? What if I grab this firewood and I just leave? You need to pay for that. No, you can't. I swore I saw that in a video. Okay. We have that. We have firewood. We have a lighter. We have a cooking pot. We need coffee. And buy some tea. But what I learned about the bird seed is that you could actually, like, when you start feeding the birds, they give you money. Um, that's something. You try that out later. All right. Duct tape, I don't know if I want to buy right. Might as well just buy everything. We have everything. And our fuel is not so good, but we could buy fuel. And the map doesn't want to show where we are, but so I don't know where we are on the map. But I would like to buy some fuel. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know how I survived that. We're in the pawn shop, we're in the auto shop. Are. I do want to buy the... I want to buy the fishing rod. The depot in Fishing Town. What I want to do is I'll fill the gas tank and then get the fishing pole. I did find out about fishing. That went down too far, I guess. Okay, I think I know where we are now. Yeah, if I follow this road, that'll lead us back to the little shack where we could make coffee. I think. Let's see. The radio isn't on. I guess because I'm out of fuel, you can't play the radio. That's probably what it is. Coffee time. Nice. Okay, so we got that. I don't know if I should make tea or not. This goes to Mountain Town. Guess we'll go back to Mountain Town to see if we can get fuel. And then we'll go to the village. Get the... I don't know how... I don't think we're gonna have that much money back. Okay. We fill our tea back in. Go there. Oh, I can turn on the radio. Well. Yeah, when you don't have fuel, the controls are a little slippery. And also you're going slower, like going as fast. Oh no, I'm stuck. What if I just keep going down? If I just keep going this way? Oh, that worked. That was okay. Oh, that was perfect. We're at the gas station. Okay. So we can take the job now. We go to Easton and then we end up I go to the pawn shop. Oh, I found out what these things are. So you get these mystery bags can change your appearance. Like you get like different colors for like hats And also you could change the color of your truck or whatever. I don't really feel like I need those. That's expensive, 50 bucks a pop. I don't really feel like I need that. I don't think I'm gonna go for that. So we have to go to the fishing village. We have to go in this tunnel here. After this job, we could get the fishing pole, and I think that's, yeah, this area. The depot. That's where I can get the chains. Maybe in the same place where I can get the ice chains. So we have to go to Clifton. Hey, Super Jeff, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Just making some deliveries here. Hope you're doing well. I was like, why can't I open the map? You can only do it when you're in the car. Okay, so there's another shop around here that we can check out. I got your tag request for... Yeah, I sent you the message there because I hadn't seen that. I didn't know about the Game Boy Color Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle game. That's why I was like, hey, Super Jeff, do you know about this? I know how much you love Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle. There's the bar. Isn't this the one I was just in? A little bit of that? Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking of streaming more Game Boy Color because I did that whole stream of Super Mario Deluxe. So I was thinking of doing more Game Boy Color games. I have to find that place that sells... Is it the point? I'm looking for the... I'm in Clifton. Oh, it's probably the auto shop. Would make sense. Yeah, it's here. Okay. But I need to find a depot. Depot is where you get the... Don't know where to... I guess that's not in Clifton. It could be in Dampton. You can check up here. But I don't know. Found something. Bobblehead. Got 2 bobbleheads. How do you change into first person? I don't know, because I saw somebody playing this and they... Oh, camera. Wait a minute. Oh. So I only see one little bobblehead. It's slightly different in the first 2. The ROM hack rated. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I did an 8-hour stream of this, and I'm just finding out. I could go into first person. Driving in first person is a little... I'm not crazy about that. It's a little disorienting, but it's good to know how to do it. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any new Bugs Bunny video games anytime. All those Looney Tunes, I've seen you stream many of them. We're not gonna get any like new Looney Tunes video game. Well, we have Multiverse. I guess that's the closest we're gonna get. This could be it. Yep, this is it. Yes, we did it. Brew some fish stew. Ice fish in a hut on the fishing town lake, and you'll need firewood and a cooking pot. Alright, let's go make some fishy. We got mail. Visiting a fishing hut on the lake in the fishing town, build a fire in the wood stove, place 1 piece of firewood and light it with a lighter. Cast your fish rod into the ice hole and wait for... How'd you like Mouse PI? I'm thinking about playing more tonight. Yeah, it was really good. I was also watching Deviant play it last night. So yeah, so now I have 2 people playing it. It looks really good. It looks fun. I love the art style. It looks very Cuphead. Fortnite now has Bugs Bunny. I did see something like that. So there you go. He's living through Fortnite and Multiverse. Okay, so I need to get back here. Yeah, it is very Cuphead. Hey, did you like Cuphead? Were you able to beat it? I've seen a lot of people rage Cuphead, but I did beat it. I had a lot of issues with the flying level. That was the most problem I had. But I was able to get it. And that final boss was... almost rage quit on the final boss, because he keep changing forms. I did it. Got far? Okay. Yeah, you could always go back to Cuphead after you finish Mouse PI. Hi, evil guy. Yeah, the flying levels were the worst. I mean, you know, the boss fights and the platforming levels were challenging, but the flying ones were really difficult for me. I had to leave those for last. At least you had a choice of moving around. The running gun levels, yeah, that was challenging, you know. Guess what, evil guy? We got a fishing rod in this game, so now I'm gonna go fishing for the first time. I gotta figure out how to do that. I guess I go to the fishing hut. There. How do I enter? Oh! First, let me drink some coffee. It is very cold in here. Seek shelter. This doesn't count as shelter. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. I thought I would stay warm in there. I'm not. I'm gonna die right now. Oh no. Okay, so what we gotta do is we gotta hurry up, make some tea, and then we will be able to survive in the cold. I didn't know that I would not stay warm in there. That's another thing. It's going to be difficult to do it late at night because it's super cold and super dark. I might have to wait till daytime. But yeah, Evil Guy, would you ever play Cuphead again? Because Jeff was saying that he was thinking of going back. Maybe he'll go back to Cuphead, or I was suggesting that maybe he could go back to Cuphead after beating the Mouse PI game. This way. Oh, we gotta go back to mold. I don't have video on demand of Cuphead 2. Oh, there you go. It's funny when Kev was streaming Mouse PI, he re-downloaded Cuphead. Because that's what it reminds you. It's so familiar. It looks so similar. Making people maybe doing another Cuphead run. Okay, yeah, I played the DLC when it came out, and I did beat it. I liked it. It wasn't like amazing or anything. It was just kind of more Cuphead, which was great. It was fun. I'm just wondering, am I gonna have enough time to make tea? What if I make tea like really quickly? I don't think that'll work. Or is there a bakery around here? We'll go to a bakery, drink some tea. DLC was rage-inducing. Oh yeah, all of Cuphead's pretty rage-inducing. Maybe we should do a job, and then by the time we're done, then it'll be daytime. What's this one? Clifton to Mountain Time. Do that one. That's what we'll do. We'll... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do fishing at 2 in the morning. We're going to freeze it up. Because it was so rage-inducing. It does get discouraging when you like die over and over again. Maybe I just got stuck in a DLC. It wasn't those fights. An hour each. It can be a long time, yeah. I should do a replay of those. I played it when it first came out. That was a long time. I don't remember if I did it on stream. I think I played that off stream. Oops. Wait, where are we going? We're going to... Where are we going? That's who. Out of here. I played Cuphead on stream. It was all in one go, and I don't have the VOD anymore. Okay. I'd like to replay it. Okay. I think it would be rough to have to play through the main game and then immediately play the DLC, because you're really burned out at that point. So I think it's best to play the game and then wait a little while and then play the DLC. Unless you're breezing through it, you know. But if there's a struggle, you need a little breather. Where are we going? Weston. Okay, while we're on the way to Weston, out for like a tea stop. Because I don't think I'll have time to. We could go to the shack and then make tea and then bring it with us. So Evil Guy, you and Scooter are gonna do like a full Yoshi's Island playthrough? And was that just practice, or are you gonna continue right back where you left off? Like, are you gonna start over, or are you just gonna... Scooter and I plan to do a full playthrough of the game. Okay. I'm gonna look forward to fighting the Froggy boss. That's the best boss fight ever in the history of video games. Drank the coffee. I Oh, right in front of a bakery. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. Okay, I'm not going to drink the tea yet. Put it in my inventory. Now we'll be able to go fishing, hopefully. Now we need to go back to East. It bothers me when people say like the only good Yoshi game was Yoshi's Island. Because I guess you didn't play Woolly World. Like, well, it is on the Wii U and 3DS. A lot of people missed out on it. Because I was thinking of replaying Yoshi's Island DS. I want to do more DS streams, like through my Wii U. I was thinking of playing it, but I remember not liking that game. I thought it was okay. It felt like a ROM hack. It felt like some person decided to take all the Yoshi's Island assets and make their own Yoshi's Island. That's what Yoshi's Island DS felt. And Yoshi's New Island on the 3DS, I actually didn't mind that game. I liked it. Just I hated the music, the stupid kazoo. Oh, irritating. But I would like to replay that one too at some point. But yes, both of them were not on the same level as the original Island. So if those are the only ones you played, yeah. And also Crafted World on the Switch, I was a little disappointed by too. I thought it was okay, but didn't really. And I am tempted to possibly buy a Switch 2 just to play Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. They might do a bundle or something. If they do a bundle, I might do it. If not, I'll have to think. Okay, so now we can go fishing finally. It's daytime, it's not going to be too cold. Have our tea. We're not going to freeze to death. We should be able... There seems to be one here. Do not drive in the ice or we will die. Oh, we're freezing. Okay, we're good. Did I put some firewood in there? Firewood. I put the there and then see a fish. How do I know when to... I have to figure out when to... Oh, look, I got a fish. Making fish soup. It's hard to know when... Oh, what does it say? Yeah, I got the fish soup. Mmm, delicious. Let's make some... Hey, Stitch! Welcome to the stream. We're fishing now. Had enough money to get the fishing pole, and now we're making fish soup. I haven't quite figured out the rhythm of when to pull up my line, though. Yeah, how are you? Maybe when I see the splash? No, I haven't. So I started playing right when I finished, right up when I last finished. So when I last finished, I had like a few $100s, like $140 or something. So when I started the stream, I just bought a bunch of stuff. So yeah, I didn't play off stream. Oh, I got it. Fishy height. There, you're going in the pot. Need a big splash. Every time I pop on my Switch, I saw you playing this. Oh, yeah, you know what I did? I accidentally left my Switch on. So when I ended my stream, I just turned off OBS and I left my Switch on. I hope my Switch is not gonna die now. But yeah, so my Switch was just on for like Saturday and Sunday. For a whole 2 days, my Switch was on. Yeah, ugh. It makes me feel bad that I did that, because I'm like, oh no, I might have murdered my Switch. Oh, we're getting a lot of fishies. What? Oh man, I didn't mean to leave. I don't know why I did that. Oh, it's okay. Woo! I think I'm getting the rhythm. No, I think, okay. Some fish is 3 times you have to pull it up. Sometimes it's 4. Food height. I can make some tea real quick. Because I'm dying here. I'm getting cold. Hurry up. I'm gonna freeze to death. Some tea for later. I'm gonna say that every Yoshi's Island after story is kind of a mixed bag. Yeah, I agree. But Yoshi's story gets a lot of hate too, and I really loved Yoshi's story. I think the issue with Yoshi's story is you could get through the game very quickly by just skipping so many stages. So I don't like the way they did that. So if you do like one level in World 1, then you go to like Story 2 or whatever. And you beat one level in Story 2, you go to Story 3. So you're skipping all the other stories per, you know, per level or per world, whatever. I thought that was a weird thing to do. Yoshi's story felt like Wario Wonder before Wonder existed. Did you play through Mario Wonder? What did you think of it? Are you interested in that Bella Park? Whatever? Haven't finished it yet. Only finished one world so far. Okay. Oh, got one. Woohoo! Alright. Oh no, my controller died again. I'm making a lot of this fish soup because apparently the fish stew is really good. Like it's better than the coffee, so it fills up your meter, and I think it also gives you warmth, like the way the tea does. So I'm just trying to max out as much of the fish stew I can, and then we can move on. Always heard people kind of down on Yoshi's story. I like it when I played a bit. Yeah, did you finish it, Stitch? I recommend going back to it. It's really fun. It's but I think that's what bothered people about it. It's just very cute, very. Yoshi. We did a couple of worlds. Okay, well, I recommend going back to it. You're gonna be seeing a lot of. I think Yoshi comes out in July, so we're gonna be seeing a lot of Yoshi. I'm assuming it's gonna get its own direct. Are you interested in Mysterious Book? But I was thinking of getting a Switch 2 just for Mysterious Book. Oh, it's May 21st. I don't know why I was thinking July. July is Rhythm Heaven. That's why I was thinking. I was hoping they would like release like a bundle or something. And it's gonna be the first game to have it $10 cheaper digitally. Where's my car? Where's my car? I'm dead. I was like, where's my car? Where's my car? I'm dead. As far as I know, there's no consequences to dying in this game. Where should we? So now we gotta do the grind of getting $300 because we need to get those ice tires. So, this one we go to Smolton and then we gotta go all the way. We gotta do one of the large jobs. Wait, I know we're going the wrong way. While we're there, we might have to refill our tank because it's half full. Stitch, did you get Tamagotchi Life? What do you think of it? What do you think of it? I've been watching quite a few people play. want to, but there's just too much back to back right now, and or yeah, I get that. Duct taped it, so we're not gonna have any issues with it flying all over the place. Where we're going? We're going to Clifton Mountain Tunnel. Still surprised there's no Switch 2 version of Tomodachi. I mean, yeah, it's your new console. Why you're putting out a new game? Don't you want people, especially with a game like that, what you're creating, to not have mouse mode? We're going to. Yeah, to just not have mouse mode is really weird. It's 30 frames. They could have bumped it up to 60 maybe. I don't know. Like there's things that they could have done, either for free or $5. And then it might come later, but it's like, why come later? It's like people are playing now. The same thing's happening to Rhythm Heaven in July. It's a Switch 1 game. Yeah, no Switch 2 enhancement that I heard of. Like, so they're not really making a good case to like switch over on Nintendo. But Stitch, I found out you can go into first person. That's how you see the bobblehead. All this time and I didn't know. I also found that if you feed the birds, they'll give you money. But not all the time. It's kind of random. I watched a video about like tips and tricks and stuff, so I learned a few things. I remember this happening with PS4 to 5. Yeah, like, so many games were coming out for PS4, and people were like, why did I buy a PS5? You like that view? Some PS5 games are still getting PS4 releases, yeah. Birds are the only things alive here. All the shopkeep people are like robots. MK, our little friend, might be a real person. But I don't know. We gotta go all the way to... I already have a cooking pot. Did I leave my cooking pot in the shack? Oh, fuck. I think I did. Well, I could always go back and get it, unless I can't. I wonder if they're showing this icon here telling you that you could buy another cooking pot. Anyway, once we're back in the fishing village, I have to check, because I think I left my pot behind. Alright, so we gotta go to lock. I found 2 other bobbleheads, so I don't know how to change my bobblehead. It's just like one bobblehead. Maybe the interact button. Live steer cam. Radio on station. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. No! No! Don't press A when you're in your car. It's like a GTA is like that too. When you're driving, you like eject out of your car. No! So I am here right now. Because I guess I make a right. So if you played the demo for this, it was very different. Like your first mission is you have to get a shovel. You have to like clear out a way, and then in the full game, there's no shovel. You don't have to get rid of the snow in any way. They definitely changed the game a lot. Here's some. nice. Another, do something local. Not local, we make nothing. No, we need money. We need money. We need to go back to the fishing town because we need to find our pod. Uh-oh. We'll do this one. Yeah, the package looks like it's gonna be in that little shack, MK's little shack, and we gotta go that way anyway. So, oh, easy auto. No, what the destination is easy. Yeah, I don't have my pot. That was mine. So I'm around here right now. So just head back. Yeah, I got 2 other baubles, but they're not showing up here, which is weird. Maybe they didn't count? Package would be here. No. I have to go. Oh, I think I know where you just passed. The easy auto, the one that we just passed. Right here. I have that duct tape on there because you know that those packages are gonna go flying everywhere. know what? It actually is easier to drive in first person. Ooh, I spoke too soon. Whoa. I didn't have to reset. Whee! Where are we going? We have to go here? Oh, we are right here. Lost it. This is it. This is where I left my pot. Hey, Derp Stew. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Now I'm lost. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Welcome, Jankler. Stu told us there's a Froggo who needs slapping. Slander. Welcome to the stream, folks. I'm currently lost, so I'm gonna probably die right now. I'm dead. So, yeah, it was fun watching your stream. Your town looks really good. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Good. We figured out how to fish, which is pretty cool. So we could fish and we can make fish soup. The house is finished? Nice. Congrats. Let's see where they leave us. Okay, they left us over. Uh-oh. We're good, we're good. Want to get in there. Let's see, I'm gonna drink some tea. For derp stew, drink some tea. Okay. Let's see if we can make it. Finally figured out what to do with the entrance hall. The island needs a little work. Some flower arranging, and then I can update the dream code. That sounds good. Firewood. Like that. So, I think I lost my pot. So, like, when I was fishing here last time, I left my pot on the stove and I just left. And apparently if you do that, you lose it forever, so now I have to buy another pot? That's gonna suck, if that's true. I think that's what's... I lost the pot on 420. That is appropriate, Stitch. Yeah, there's no place for me to put the fish. Wow, yeah, you could lose your pot. Or maybe it's because I have so many soups. I don't think so. It's a separate item. Wow. All right. Can I keep the fish in my inventory? I could keep the fish in my inventory. Oh. Well, we could save that fish for later. Okay, I have an idea. Why don't we do this delivery and then I could get another pot? And now I have a pet fish. To be honest, I have 7 fish soups. I don't think I need more. I don't think I need to use my pot right now. They're okay. I'm kind of bummed about that. That's kind of weird that they did that. Oh well. 60 bucks, that's a lot. I'm trying to save up for 300. We're trying to get ice tires. We could drive on the ice. So, right now we're trying to get... We're gonna get here. Also, when it gets warmer, we should try to feed some of the birds. We're not gonna get a tip because I lost some of the packages. I don't know how that happened because I had them duct taped and like somehow I jumped back into my car after dying. The duct tape went off. But yeah, welcome everybody who came in the raid. This is easy delivery. Game's on all platforms. Only like over 13 bucks. And it's pretty interesting. Hey, Peter Steves, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I don't know where I'm supposed to drop this package. The old clip I made to show I'm good at that game. Yeah, you haven't streamed since that stream, right? I think you streamed like once, right? I don't get where this is. It wants me to deliver it here. It looks like it's on the shoreline. Retro challenge. A Game of the Year retro challenge things he does every year. For goats. Okay. I can't go on the... It's just so weird. I wonder if I need those ice tires for this delivery. Saying like right here. So the number's going down. And then the numbers start going up. So that means it's... Numbers going up again. Oh, okay. Wait, found it. Why was that so complicated? I did it. Gas. Whee! No EP. This we'll go to Clifton. Whoa! here it is. Some fish soup. Okay, where are we going? We're going to Clifton Tunnel. We are going up. Need to get gas. We're in Easton right now. Stick around here. Here we go. Whoa. Slowing down when I make the turn. Go flying. It does look like a racing game in first person. Whew. No! 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 Was I going too fast? The, the game couldn't catch up to me? Maybe I should like slow down before going into the tunnel, because like the game loads the next map when you're in the tunnel, and it couldn't handle it. So we got to see. The game has auto saves, but I don't know when it saved. Hopefully it saved at a good spot. Hey, Storm Maximus, welcome to the stream. Your perfect timing. The game crashed. I think it probably saved when I filled up the fuel tank. Oh no, it saved. Hey, what side of the tunnel am I on? I don't even know where this saved. Oh man, I don't know where this saved. No idea. What do I have? I don't know. And it didn't save while I had a job. So confused. Oh, we gotta do that over again. Thanks for the shot. I did not give you a shot of whiskey. How dare you think I did? But I could, yeah, if you want a shot of whiskey, vodka, no. Did you have the fish? Yeah, so so that I did have the fish. So that means it is a recent save, but the problem is it didn't save the job that I did. So I drove all the way from the place here to the other side and it didn't save that. So we gotta, that's okay. We just gotta make another one. Gotta go to EP. Yeah, that was a bad crash because we have to. Plus the job that we're getting now, it's not as good as the one that I had. But we still have all the fish soup and everything, so we didn't lose that much. As long as I have the fish soup, I'm fine. And it's saved before we fill the gas tank, so we gotta do that at some point. Yeah. So we can go up here to this gas station, and then pick up the thing here. Oh no. Oh. This game's tight as fuck. Duke Nukem is in this game, surprise. Did you know that? We're croaking over here. Yep, Duke's driving the truck. Hope you're doing well, surprise. I should drive in first person. I was driving third. Well, the whole game, I did it. This is my second stream of the game. So I played 8 hours playing like this. I didn't know you click in the left stick and you go into first person. I do notice that I kind of drive a little better in first person, which was weird. I've had less crashes. So yeah, you can go back and forth if you want. I'd let you in on a little secret. I finally seen the bud of a tiny flower push through the snow surface. The remarkable land will return to beauty one day. Somebody's ordering a lot of pizzas. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pizzas. Who's ordering 7 pizza pies? You better put some duct tape. Doesn't go flying. I think this is an order for Duke. Everybody, hope you're... Yeah, I am doing well. You're the one who ordered these 7 pizzas? I'm here. It's actually shorter if I go back. Or do I just go forward? Go forward. But if I crash into this gate, I have to go slow, the pizza's gonna go slow. What do you guys think? Should I drive third person or should I go first person? Terrible blizzard right now, so I'm not gonna be able to do much. I'll go slow, go crashing. I feel like first person driving would probably be easier. Yeah, it is. Plus we're in the middle of a blizzard, so. Who's ordering 7 pizzas in the middle of a blizzard? Alright, here's the first person. We're going. Okay, we're going to the mountain tunnel. Oh, last time I went through the tunnel, then my game crashed. So yeah, surprise, right before you were here. Not this tunnel, another tunnel. When I'm scared. I was going at full speed. And so when you go through the tunnel, it loads the next part of the map. So I think I'm not going to be speeding through tunnels anymore. Because I feel like maybe the game couldn't load and it just freaked out. So I'm not going to speed through tunnels anymore. But that really screwed me having to, you know, we were in the middle of the delivery. I did half the trip. I'm like, great, all that was for nothing. Now we have to go to that tunnel. We gotta go to up. So if anyone doesn't know, so when you play this game, you're just playing as a delivery guy, and then you notice, wait a minute, why am I like the only one on the road? I don't see other people. And you go into the towns, and the people who run the shops are acting a little strange. And they start malfunctioning, and then you're like, okay, everyone here is a robot. There's a guy named MK. He's kind of asking you to help. So basically, there's this evil corporation who's my employer, the Easy Delivery Co. They like kidnapped everybody or kicked everybody out and replaced everyone with robots or something. And so then I'm teaming up with him, kind of trying to free everybody or open up the gates to let people back in or something like that. So so right now I'm just trying to do some deliveries so I can make money, so I can get the ice tower, the ice tires, because we were trying to turn on all the radio stations. So there's one radio station that's like in the middle of the frozen lake, so I can't get to it yet. So our goal is to try to get those ice tires and light that, turn on that radio tower. And then I don't know what we do next. Again, this game's on all platforms if you're interested in checking it out. There is a demo, but the demo is only for PC. So you go to itch.io. If you just type in like Delivery Co demo, it's the first site that pops up on Google. Download the free demo. So this is the tunnel that freaked me out. This is the tunnel that gave me the glitch. Let's drive gently into the tunnel. Don't crash on me. Yay, it didn't crash. So we are going to here. I'm still contemplating we should buy another pot. Not sure. Or maybe we can get it for free. I don't know. We'll check that out once we're going to mutton. Should be right here. Aha. Am I supposed to get... this way? Go, go, go. Did it. Get your 7 pizzas, sir. The next job Gotta go all the way to Winton. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait to get the pot. Let's get the ice tires first, what we have to do. And then, because we already have plenty of fish soup, so we don't really need the pot right now. I'm having to make coffee or tea, as long as I have that. So I say, let's focus on making enough money to get the ice tires, or $299. Then we'll see what we need after that. Oops. Uh-oh. 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 So I have to go to Easy Flowers, which is right here. Before I go there, I might as well fill up on gas. Do I have any? Oh no. I don't have any of the duct tape. Easy Eats is not going to be selling duct tape. I think we should be okay. I'm gonna do in third person for a while to make sure that I don't drop it. Need to get back this time. Oh, thank you, Stitch. Why is it so dark? Cross your fingers that the game doesn't crash. Alright, everything is good. are we going? We're going to Easton. Whoa! Oops! Oh, oop! Well, we're not gonna get a tip on this one. Why the truck caught on fire so quickly. It usually just does that if you like tumble down the mountain or fall from like a really big height. But like, yeah, that was fun. Oh, Stitch, I found out that I could buy the soundtrack. Like $5. Buy it on Steam or like Bandcamp or one of those places. I was thinking of doing it. But I do really like the songs in this game. We are going to, wow, all the way up here. Dampton. If you buy an art book or soundtrack on Steam, do you get to download it and keep it even if you don't have Steam anymore at some point? Yes, because it saves in your folder. What happens is like you have access to your games folder. That doesn't go away. It stays in your folder. You could always make a copy of it too. But yeah, whenever you install a game, it saves to your folder. That doesn't go away. Yeah, no, it's not relying on Steam. It'll be like music files, and it'll just you can move that anywhere you want, and you don't have to open Steam to play the music. So. Like I noticed that there's a lot of games that are on Steam that are DRM free. Like there's certain games that I've gone into my Steam folder and I've just opened the game and Steam is closed. So like I can just open it. Then other games, when I try to open it, tells me, oh, you have to open up Steam. So some games have DRM, some don't. And with music, no, it doesn't have any DRM. Just would load that anyway. There's something I want to show you, Stitch. I found 2 bobbleheads up here. Oops. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I found 2 bobbleheads up here, but for some reason they don't show up on my dashboard. For why? Bandcamp is tight for any song you actually want to download because you can choose from several file formats. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel weird buying music on Steam. That just seems weird. So there's a lot of different platforms. You could buy it on Amazon or you could buy it wherever. But yeah, so there's multiple platforms, or if you're subscribed to certain places. But Bandcamp was probably the place that I would get it from. You stream it from their app too? Okay, cool. I don't know where I dropped. I'm stuck. Yeah, I said I dropped the payload, but I don't know where it is. Oh, it's over here somewhere. Okay. Before I do that, let's see if I could go really fast and I could jump it. Whee! Oh, I want to go up higher. Not letting. Oh well. Let me go get the payload. I think it's up here somewhere. Fuck that tree. That tree got in my way. So yeah, the one thing bad about this game is the game doesn't show you where you are on the map, or in the demo it did. So I have no idea where I am. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm right here. I'm at the fork in the road. Oh, so for some reason I was over here, it jumped the payload over here. I was nowhere near there, but it decided to put it there. But that's fine because that's closer to the goal. But that is really weird how it just threw it up there. All right. Because we'll go in first person now. Upper or lower? Yeah, I don't know if this is considered upper or if this is considered upper. No, that's just... Yeah, my only issue is the map. It just really is confusing. Like, I don't know which area is what. We'll see. Yeah, there it is. We have to deliver. Yeah, we're breaking stuff. It's not that bad. We're delivering around here somewhere. Oh, found it. Trying to park in a way where my car's not gonna go rolling down the hill. There you go. Well, we're close. We need 299, so we're close. We just need to like do one really big delivery, and we could possibly get the tires we need. Just celebrate with some fish soup. I'll be lurking Duke while I eat such, but I'm so chill and love this game. Well, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, this game's fun. It's super chill. Oh wow. Yeah, how much do I need again? Like 50? Yeah, like 50. We could do this one. Go to Smolt. We could go here because we could cross this bridge and get there. Go to lower. Crashing into gates. Whee! Whoa! I get motion sickness. Yeah, we should not speed through the gates. We gotta go where the pool. I should refuel anyway. That was my problem when with the first stream where I was not fueling up. I didn't even know I needed fuel. So when it said fuel empty, that sucked. I had to pay like hundreds of dollars that I didn't have. So you have to be constantly filling the fuel while you're doing deliveries, otherwise you're gonna be hit with a gigantic bill. does get easier once you memorize the map. But I was really struggling. I want to go into a shop to get some meat. Reminds me of No Man's Sky, where there's a part where I forgot what they're called. Those things that you fly through them and it's like the hub to everything. I forgot what you call that. But once I went speeding through it and it like crashed my game. You can't do that in this. I think it's called the Anomaly. Yeah, it's called the Anomaly. Whoa, we have enough money to get the ice power tire things. Nice. So let's go. Next part of the game, unknown territory. While we're on the way, we might as well take up a while we're on the way, let's take this. We could take this. Yeah, we gotta go all the way back to the fishing village anyway, so we might as well take a job. Let's see. Where do we go? Mutton. Wait, maybe we could buy it here. Only like that specific shop. Oh, maybe it is that. Wait a minute. Because there's no other easy auto. I think I have to go back. That was where we picked up the package. Again, it's not so easy to read this one. Wish I had duct tape, but I don't. We have to fill our gas. When we get to Easton, we'll fill gas. The problem is that's going to take away from the money to get the tires. I think we should fill gas after we deliver this. Oops. Where's the package? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, there it is. Oh, oh, tip for us. Yeah, it's kind of weird how like you're driving along and everything's fine and you don't realize you're like hitting the side of the cliff or you're missing a turn and all of a sudden your car flips over. You're like, whoops, how did that happen? Yeah, Stitch, so I got 2 other bobbleheads, but I don't see them. I would think they were all on there, and if I could change them, I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna press random button. Happen. No. I don't know. Maybe it didn't save when I got those 2 other bobbleheads. I'll show you the area where I got them. I'll try to get them again. Oops. Yeah, I do know. They should all be displayed once you get them, it seems. That's, I guess it didn't save because I got 2 more bobbleheads. That sucks. Well, we can check them out. Put a damped. I'll see if I can find a spot where I got them. Maybe they just didn't save. Gotta get them again. Hi Rafa, how are you? Welcome to the stream. After I deliver this package, we will try to figure out bobbleheads. Actually, we can do it right now. I think this is the spot. Lost the package, but that's okay, that's okay. Oh, I need to eat. So look, Stitch, it was right here. Now it doesn't say it. But when I did this before, it says you got the bobblehead. So it's probably a glitch. Glitch. Oh! And you only get 1 bobblehead at a time? Yeah, my bobblehead changed. Wait a minute. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why all of them are not on there. But we're going to Upper Den. But yeah, I do wish all the bobbleheads were on there. I'm not sure what that's about. go. Is this where I need to get the tires? I think I need to go to the easy auto. Yeah, I need to go to easy auto. But while we're here, is there anything else I need? I have firewood. I only have 1 firewood. Buy more. And coffee. We feed the birds. There's the birdos. Let's see if they will eat. Hurry up, I'm gonna die. Waiting for him to eat. Finish eating. Oh yeah, he gave me money. But I couldn't see how much it was. It was very little. That was weird. We need to go to Clifton. Okay. We need to fill our fuel tank. We need to get another pot. Running low on fish soup. Oops. I'm going in circles. How do I get out of here? Leaving dance. Okay, that's what I want. So we're here. We can go. Go Clifton. Dancing Yoshi hype. think this is it, Stitch. Yes! Give me this! He should help you your speed on the ice. Jeez. Nice. Head to the factory just west of the mountain town. Oh, yeah. There was a tunnel that said factory, and then we couldn't get there. Now they're gonna... Okay, so we have to go back to the mountain town to go through that tunnel. Okay. We know what to do. We also have to fill our gas tank. So if we have to go back to the mountain town, we might as well take a job that will take us there. Mountain town, perfect. Take this one. We have to go to the bar. Bar's around here somewhere. There it is. Oh, he has a bobblehead. Can we take it? Or maybe I'll switch to this bobblehead now. I don't know. Maybe I'm too hard on Maxo. Maybe life is all about supporting the people you love. Can't expect anything in return. No, it took away the bobblehead. What? The bobbleheads are glitched. Click on it once, maybe. Yeah, there it is. We switched bobbleheads, Stitch. Now we have the bartender. Alright. There's a demo of Marvel Cosmic Invasion now. Wow, when did that drop? Today? I haven't heard anything about that. That's cool. That's weird. That game came out a while ago. When did that game come out? A few months ago. Maybe sales are low or something? Because I noticed the buzz on that died. Because I remember when it was first shown, everybody was super hyped. Then when it came out, people bought it, they played it, and then I haven't heard anything about it. It like died down. Yeah, November. So yeah, I haven't heard anything. I think people played it for a while and then stopped playing it, or they beat it and moved on. So now they're trying to get a new wave of people in to support the game now, I guess. Is the demo on every platform or just one? What up? Before we go to Upton, we should go to the gas station. Heard it was just okay. Yeah, I just thought that was really interesting how I just really didn't hear much about it after it came out. everything, I think, but definitely Switch 1 and 2. Okay. Oh, Stitch, in this game, I remember there was a um, thrift store or some sort of it was a store that had like these mystery bags with like question marks on it. So I found out that if you spend $50, you'll randomly get a new outfit or accessory like a hat or a different color for your truck. That's what they are for. The thing is, I don't have $50 to be randomly splurging on um, you know, just a palette swap or an item. So it's cool, but like I don't want to be spending money on. You could try one, like if I have some extra cash. Now we have to freaking buy the pot again for $60. I don't know if we have money for a mystery bag. It was the pawn shop. That's what it is. It was a pawn shop with like 3 mystery bags, or 4 mystery bags. You buy one, so it's either like a new color for your outfit, an accessory, or a card. Also, does that Marvel Comic Invasion have online play, or is it just local? Online? Okay, there you go. Is it cross-platform? No. Yeah, we did it. Oops. Okay, now we could try to head to that tunnel. Is it this one on Weston? I don't remember. Just west of Mountain Town. Hey, Jax! That's full crossplay? That's awesome. Thank you, Jax, for the raid of 2. Welcome, did you get that shiny Snorlax? I did not. Well, you have to, wow. 1,400 resets. That's a lot. Well, you'll get it eventually, right? Hopefully. Oh, I think the tunnel we need to get to is Weston. I'm not sure. It's the only other tunnel. This is the mountain tunnel. No, this is the mountain tunnel. This is the fishing town tunnel. So I'm assuming is this one. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Now I don't know what direction I'm driving in. If we hit the radio tower, we're going in the wrong direction. Yeah, we're going in the wrong direction. The car spun us around. Maybe we should be in third person. No. Let's go back in third person. That's the problem of being in first person, when like if your car gets spun around, you're not gonna know where you're going. That turn is a doozy. So after you get the shiny Snorlax, what's the other shiny you'll try to get? Or you'll just continue with the game? Or you want to get that shiny Deoxys? Did they put Deoxys in Fire Red Leaf Green? I don't remember. We're not going to Eastern, we're going to stay around here. This is Weston, right? So we're looking for that tunnel. This is it, factory. Our friend is here, MK. Got the ice chains, good. It's a straight shot to the factory. You'll need some speed. I'll radio you once we're inside. I would go with you, but my programming doesn't seem to allow it. Oh wow, MK is a robot too. I've been trying for months to get in ever since. Anyway, make sure to top up on energy before heading in. Okay. I only have 2 soups. Alright, I don't know what we're headed into. Oops. I don't know if I should make more soup or I'm just going. Oh! Deoxys was in Fire Leaf Leaf Green, but you could only get the ticket from Nintendo back in the day. Yes, I remember people just using Action Replay for that. I don't know how you did it, how it doesn't... I think they unlocked it. I think there's a way to get there from the new release. I don't know how you do it. Maybe you already have the ticket. Maybe you have the ticket when you beat the game. That's a good question, though. Like, I think they already put it in the game. You could get where Deoxys is, but like, yeah, how do you do it? Okay, we gotta go full speed. We gotta go really fast. So let's back up. Alright, let's go. You have to like go a little bit to the left. You have to be like over here. Whoa! 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 Well, we did it. We're This is unknown territory. I don't know what we're gonna get. Oh, we completed that goal. We don't have a new goal. All right. It's spooky. Oh, do you copy? Great. Try to find a control center. Hey, I never got your name. I'm sorry for all this. MK been talking to me like this whole game. He never asked me my name. When you started up, I really thought Seb had come back. Okay, so I'm a robot too. So then when I started up. And everyone keeps thinking I'm Seb. Seems like EasyCo really has shut down cloud completed agents for good. So I could just be like another model of robot that looks like whoever this Jeb is. I was trying to overthrow everything. I don't know if we'll find Jeb or if I'm somehow Jeb. We can go down here. It's so dark, I can't see anything. Seb and I were friends, good friends. They were a little rigid around the edges, but we became as close as friends as two ML agents could be. Seb supported my dream of one day leaving this place I thought was terrible, and I think their heart was here with the shopkeeper. We saw each other a lot, or through the deliveries. I was just fixing things in the background. Seb ultimately gave up their job to be with me. Oh. So seeing Seb seemed to enjoy their job and meeting up all the villagers. They wanted to leave. Seb was like, alright, let's go. Something happened. We don't know what happened. Oh. I wasn't supposed to do that. I can't see. After Seb shut down, all I wanted was to join them. That's why I was trying so hard to get into the factory, but it's been really nice seeing the shopkeepers blossom into their own selves. All I want now is to keep them safe, for Seb, even if it means rebooting them. Oh, so is that what we're doing? We were rebooting them? Why was Seb shut down? So many unanswered questions. Oh. Oh no. Are they gonna make me make a choice that's like really important? SD units. Faults present. Reboot units. So I could choose to reboot the units or shut down hydro dam. Oh no. Stitch, what should I do? Did I shut down the dam or reboot the SD units? Well, I think shutting down the units would be rebooting us will be rebooting all the villagers. So they've been malfunctioning, so we would be helping the villagers. Shutting down the dam is what MK wants, right? Because he wants to leave the village. Oh, this sucks. I think we should do what Seb wants. Even though MK's been helping us, I feel like we should help the villagers. I mean, we wouldn't have been able to get as far as this without the villagers' help. And should be helping them. Stitch would just shut it all down. They they charge too much for gas. Oh. Well, to be fair, the villagers function. Even if they're malfunctioning, they're still functioning. So that shouldn't change anything. So I think maybe, yeah, I think we should do what MK wants and just shut down the turbines because oh, this is yeah, I mean they're functioning even though they're malfunctioning, but we could still they're still merchants. So I think we should just shut down the hydro. Let's do it. Oh, all shopkeepers will be shut down. Oh no. Oh. Well, so if all the shopkeepers will be shut down, that means I can't buy anything anymore in the game. I need supplies. I need fuel and I need coffee and I need stuff. All right, good night, Rafa. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you sleep well. All shopkeepers will be shut down. Oh no. This could be the end. It could be. The thing is, does that mean MK will be shut down too? He is a robot. All right, we'll do it. I really don't know what the right decision is. We're shutting it all down. We're doing what Stitch says. It's all Stitch's fault. Hmm. Yeah, that was the end of the game. I think that was the end of the game. Was that the bad ending? I don't know. Was that the bad? I think that was the bad ending, Stitch. It's all your fault. That was the bad ending. I guess so. Oh yeah, we were not supposed to shut everything down. But yeah. So yeah, so that would just end everything because remember I'm a robot too, and MK is a robot. So we just shut everybody down. We would be shutting down. It wouldn't. It's not just the shopkeepers. It would be shutting us down too. I didn't really think about that, but yeah. All right, so I guess we have to pick option number 1. That was really funny. It just ended. Go back to the start screen. That end. We didn't get any kind of special ending at all. So yeah, anybody who's playing this game or is interested in this game, do not bother picking option 2 because now we have to go through all that all over again, walking in the dark. That always bothers me when you get option. Like, you know, have you seen the ending of Resident Evil Requiem? Where you have to choose, there's two sides you have to choose at the end. One is the good ending, one is the bad ending. What's good or what they did there, if you choose the bad ending, after the credits, they let you go back and do the good ending. But if you do the good ending, you can't see the bad ending. You would have to go back to your save file or. Hey, surprise! Yep, we just picked the bad ending and we're booted out of the game. So now we're having to go all the way back. Ooh, yeah. I did the Duke Nukem ending. Like shut it all down. Yeah, I was thinking, well, uh, yeah. First, I thought I was like, oh, we don't have to reboot the shopkeepers. They're functioning, even though they're malfunctioning. It's still functioning. Then it said it would shut them all down. I'm like, oh, well, maybe we're supposed to do that. No, no. But I know MK's not talking to us anymore. I guess he feels like I don't need it. I talked to you. I said all this already. I'm not gonna have to. I'm not gonna repeat myself and tell you the whole Seb story. Time I didn't fall. Like I. So if I reboot all of the shopkeepers, would that reboot Seb? We'll see who Seb is. It is so dark. Look, all I got is this little lighter right here. All I got. But if I didn't have this lighter, it would be really screwed. I could start a campfire, but there's no point because I'm gonna have to leave. But if we were like in one spot, I have firewood and we can make a little campfire. All right, we're here. We're here. Let's not pick the bad ending again. Recovery disk unavailable. Service offline. Running on backup power. What does that mean? What? What? I'm confused. So is there no can I not pick the other option? It looks that way, Stitched. Did I get locked out of the other ending? Let's see if Sub is MJ, MK, whatever, is still here. Talk to him. Not. Oh, he's dead, Stitched. He's dead. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is there something I can do? Can I? Want a fish? Here, have a fish. No? No? Want a fish? Maybe some coffee? Some soup? You want some soup? Yeah. So I guess if you pick that ending, you're screwed. Don't know. If I drive somewhere else. Wait a minute. There was a radio tower that we never lit up. Do we have another goal? We don't have another goal. There was a radio tower we never lit up in the fishing village. What if we go back there? See, this is why I was really resistant. I really didn't know what option to pick because I thought it might do this. I thought it might lock me out. But I was like, there was no way. I kept rationalizing back and forth on like which one would be the right answer, but I couldn't think of one. I kept thinking, okay, maybe this one, maybe that one. And I couldn't really let's go back to kept like listing the pros and cons of like if I pick this option what would happen if I pick that option. It's weird to let you keep playing if everyone is dead. Yeah, we should go into one of the shops and see what's going on in the shops. Is everyone dead? I can't play any of the songs on the radio. Radio's dead. Do you need fuel? Can we get free fuel since the gas station guy is dead? I can't get fuel, he's dead. How am I gonna get fuel? So weird. Yeah, how am I gonna fill my tank then? So confused. Oh, I could just steal shit. Oh, I don't have a pot, so I can't make the coffee. Wait, let me steal more shit. Get a restore disk in. No. I don't know what a restore disk is. I can't redeem these blind bags. Go to Easton again. I am in Easton, so where do I go in Easton? The only thing in Easton is this pawn shop, the Easy Auto, the gas station, the Easy Mart. And then there's a pizzeria. The shop you were just in, there's a disc. Okay, I'll go look. Again, how am I supposed to know that? I got no, I was not told that I was supposed to do that. It's in the Easy Mart. Here. I guess you either just steal junk until you find it or look. It was in the blind bag shop beside the computer. I didn't see that. Okay. Again, how am I supposed to know that? No, like, because up until now, nothing's been cryptic. They've been pretty, you know... I think it's kind of weird that they did this. How are you supposed to know? I can't see anything. Oh, recovery disc. I didn't see that. Wait, I was just in here looking at these bags. There was no recovery disc in here. That's so weird. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, yeah, when I came in here, I was just looking at these bags. I didn't see this. So you saw it stitched. I didn't see it. Um... Okay, so I have it. So now what do I do? Do I use that in the factory? I still want to light that lighthouse. lighthouse that we didn't do. I'll do that and then I'll come back and go to the factory. Oh yeah, this factory, like this one right here. Right now we're here. So we should go to Clifton and then try to... That's low signal. But yeah, Stitch, if you weren't here, I would have been like, all right, I guess I beat the game. Goodbye, folks. Time to raid. I would have been like, all right, that was a weird ending. See ya, folks. Next time. Bye-bye. Oops. Yeah, it seems when you're gonna drive on the ice, you have to go super fast. Otherwise, it gets you. We need to find a place where we can get speed and drive across the ice. If I had a pot, we could do some fishing. Where can we get on this? Oh. Relax, fish soup. No, we can't turn this on. Maybe we have to put the disc in and then back here and turn this one on. That's what it is. Okay. Whee! Oh no. Oh, that's nice. It took us back here. So yeah, so right now we are here. Disc height, yeah. Alright, so I want to go back to the factory. Maybe we can put in the disc. Where's the free gas? I know, right? That's one good thing. Like, we could steal all the items we need. I could go back and steal that pot. Oh, that's what I should do. That'll save us 60. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go steal the pot, and then we're gonna... and then we're gonna reboot. Let's just steal as much as possible, and then we'll reboot everything. But I gotta watch out because my gas is running low. You can't go joyriding too much. Well, come on, a cooking pot is $60. That's a lot of money. Alright, Stitched. I will be here. Okay, so let's head to mountain. It's insane. It's an insane price. And you know what sucks? I went to what you have to go to these little shacks to do ice fishing. And then that's where you cook the fish soup. So I just left. And I'm like, oh shit, I left my cooking pot. And I went back and it wasn't there. So that really sucks. So apparently if you leave your cooking pot, you have to buy another one. We're only doing the radio signals. I think it's been a bit since I played. I didn't know you played this. I just drove around a lot and enjoyed sightseeing. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, so yeah, if you put yeah, so then there's a mission where you have to do 3 radio towers. So I was just curious about what the hell was that radio tower in the middle of the lake. So I finally have the ice tires to do it, but apparently I guess that's later you do that because all the radio towers are off. I can't change the music right now. But we turned off everything. We turned off the robot shopkeepers. We turned off the radio stations. There's power out everywhere. But also, yeah, this is a fun game just to drive around. I mean, you don't even have to do any of the missions, the goals or whatever. You could just drive around. And that's one of the main reasons why I kind of stuck with this game, because I just had fun driving around. I forgot to be first person. We're running low on fuel. I don't know if we're going to make it to grab the pot and get back to the factory. But we're going to try. I drove around a lot. I did some mission for the gas. Well, my last stream, I really struggled with that. I didn't even know that we had to get gas. So I just kept driving and driving and driving, and then I was out of gas. So then every job that I did just went to trying to get gas because it costs like over $100 to completely fill your tank. So I was just filling the tank little by little, and I was never getting anywhere. So every job I did, all the money just went to gas. And I really screwed myself. So anybody who plays this game, constantly fill your gas tank. Even if it's just 10 or 20 bucks at a time, make sure it's as close to full as possible, because you will be royally screwed. Because every job you do is just going to go straight to the gas tank. And so yeah, I struggled. It took a long time. I finally caught up. Uh, it's a eventually you can start doing inner city jobs. So those are jobs that you're going from one side of the town to the other once you unlock that path. Then I started making a lot of money, and so then I was able to get through. But that was a rough patch. Okay, while we're here, let's make some coffee. Nice. I'll save this. Save this. We got 2 cups of coffee. That's really good. Let's make some tea. Didn't I steal some tea? I guess I did not. I throw this fish in there. Yay! We're cooking a fish. Woohoo! That's all we could do for now. That's pretty good. Could make some more coffee. What? Let's do it. Is there anything else I need? Okay, we're good. We need to try to get here to get this damn pot, and then we can get to the factory. So we are here. So we need to get to mutton. So am I inspiring you to get back to the game, or like did you just stop playing after a while? You could steal stuff from the pawn shop, but we can't. Oh, we can? Wait, can we open them? Or we just have them. I think we just have them. I honestly might go back and find those fancy towers. Found one so far. Okay. So we left. I'm dead. Map doesn't show where you are, right? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, if you played the demo, you actually do see where you are on the map. But for some reason, in the full release, they removed that. I don't know why they would do that. Where the towers are, I mean. The map does show where the towers are. What's going on? I can't see. What happened? Oh. That was weird. I couldn't see where I was, and then I tried to light my lighter, and then it just randomly brought me here. Where's my car? What's going on? Where's my car? Where am I? What happened? Yeah, I will show you the map, but I can't look at the map right now. Where am I? Where's my car? Uh, Stitch, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. So I froze to death in the shop for some reason. And then now it's pitch black. Now I'm trying to light my... Okay. So I was trying to light that, and for some reason it just randomly spawned me back in the game nowhere near my car. What happened? But no, the next time I open up my map, I can show you where the radio towers are. Okay, hopefully it will spawn me near my car, otherwise I'm screwed. Because then I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, not only did they spawn me near my car, they spawned me in my car. Okay, that's interesting. So Stitched, I noticed that I could steal these blind bags. I could just walk out. And then when I walk back in, there's one missing. So it looks like I'm taking them. But am I really taking them? Not really. Right? I don't have anything in my inventory. I'm confused. Anyway, so yeah, so like they do show the radio tower. Here's one right here on this map. When you go to the other maps, you'll see them. They'll look like this icon here. They're the first one I found. The one sure. Okay. Yeah, so there's one that you can get very easily, and then there's two that you have to go up these long staircases, and those are different. So you got to make sure you have tea. Tea will keep you from freezing. Energy drinks or coffee will keep your health up. Also, light your lighter as you're going up the stairs. That'll give you some warmth. But you have to do those little tricks to go up the trek of going up to the up the ladder. Yeah, stock up on coffee. The energy drinks are really not worth it. It doesn't give you much health, and they're just for a few dollars more you get coffee. The problem is you have to have a place to make the coffee. So there's that little shack. MK's shack is right when you go to the mountain tunnel to the snowy peak. As soon as you get out of that tunnel, there's that little shack, and you could use that pot and the fire as many times as you want. You don't need to use firewood. You don't need to use a pot. You could just use that to make as much coffee and tea and stock up there. So that's good. There's the bar. Can we steal coffee? Can we steal coffee? We can. This coffee's mine. Yeah, we stole some coffee. Oh, what can we steal at the depot? Can we steal a pot? Yep. That's mine. Coffee. More coffee. More coffee. Bag. Tea bag. Bag. Firewood. 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 Duct tape. Duct tape. I need more firewood. Got plenty of coffee, fish soup, duct tape. It won't let me steal tea for some reason. Yeah, you have to leave with it. Ugh, then I start freezing to death. I made us tea. Oh, no infinite tea. It's a one and done. Alright, need to get here. Wait a minute. That's the store where the pot should be. So we already have the pot, right? No. Okay, we have to grab it and then go outside. You can't grab it and put it in your inventory. It doesn't count. You have to take it, go outside. Weird. Okay. Video game logic. Okay, now it's in my inventory. This is so tedious, but it's working. Don't mind me, just stealing. Ugh. That's enough for now. Okay, so now we have what we need. Yeah, we have the pot. And the coffee. Okay, so we can go back. Where the factory is. Hopefully I'll be able, I think I'll be able to make it because you run out of fuel when the arrow is pointing below the E. So it should be okay. What's fun is since we're not holding any package or anything, we're gonna like just drive down the mountain, because going through Easton, going through Upton, whatever, is this winding road that just goes back and forth. It's crazy. Um, so what we'll do is we'll just like drive down the mountain. Doesn't matter if we crash, as long as it's not off the mountain. That's yeah. We got to go carefully down the mountain because like look at this. We'll have to go zipping this way, then zipping this way, and then zipping this way. I ain't doing all that. So what we'll do is once we get past this first bridge, I'm just gonna go straight down. We're gonna go wee. Because we're gonna waste fuel and we're gonna waste time. We're gonna zip. We're gonna do a shortcut. Zip, zip. We're gonna do it like Duke Nukem. All right, here's the first bridge. So here we go. Oh, we do it third person. Here we go. Whee! Oh, whoa, oh. Let's try that again. Whee! Okay, we just gotta go slower. Fill the gas tank for coffee and tea. Yeah, we did it. Are we in Weston? We are in Weston. So now we have to look for this tunnel. Hey, Thriller, welcome to the stream. Pipe, pipe, pipe. What is this? Bakery. Steal some tea. I'm doing good. How are you? So Thriller, I got a bad ending to this game, and I thought that was the end. So like, if Stitch wasn't here to tell me that I needed an item that the game never told me that I needed, then I would have just ended the stream. I would have been like, "Well, we beat the game. Bye, folks. Let's raid." And so then I realized, so yeah, so according to Stitch, we got this disc, and I guess we can reboot the thing that we turn. They gave us an option. Oh no, low fuel. They gave us an option to either reboot the system or shut it down. So I guess we shut it down. Stitch thought it was a good idea to shut it down, and I agreed. And I was like, all right, we'll shut it down. So then it took us back to the start screen. We were done. And I went back into the game and everybody's shut down. Everything's dead. And I thought, like, what do I do? I guess I don't do anything, right? And then Stitch is like, the recovery disc. And I'm like, what the hell is a recovery disc? It's in the shop. What shop? This shop. Oh. What do I do with this? I guess I take it back to the factory? So that's one criticism I have to give this game. I've been enjoying it from the beginning. It's just like, that was too cryptic. I would have never known to do that. But they gave no indication to do that. But our adventure continues. You're welcome, Thriller. How long ago was that stream? And what were you playing? Gory Cuddly Carnage? What? Thriller versus Gory Cuddly. PC, Xbox, and Switch? There are 3 endings. What the hell is the third ending? The bad one was just shutting everything down. Okay. The ending. It's a good game. But it looks like doing the bad ending is actually not bad, Stitch, because look at all the free shit we got. Got tons of free coffee and tea, and I got the cooking pot. And I got the firewood. I got the duct tape. And we got a lot of free stuff. The problem is, does it matter? It's like, after I do this, as the game ends, so all that free stuff didn't even matter. But maybe it does. Maybe that free stuff could help us get a third ending. Yeah, free shit. Yeah, all the robot shopkeepers were shut down because we did the bad ending, so I was able to rob them. Oh, free stuff. Having fun play it? I have not heard of Gory Cuddly Carnage. It sounds like it's a very cute, gory game. Is it one of those, like, Happy Tree Friends? I don't know if anyone's ever watched Happy Tree Friends. Where it kind of looks like Animal Crossing, but they're all, like, cutting each other's limbs off and there's blood everywhere. That's not good for the kids. Game is on Steam? Okay. It was cute, but there's blood and guts. I think you're doing the third ending now. Just won't get to see the good ending. Oh, wow. That sucks. That you start over. Really? That's the only way? Ugh. I really was gonna pick the first option, but I really wasn't sure. I mean, I guess off stream I'll just get that good ending. It's a shame I couldn't do it on stream. Yeah, it's all Devious' fault. Plus, that's what MK wanted, right? Didn't MK want me to shut everything down? I feel like that's what he wanted. Recovery disk detected. SD unit recovery. Repair and restore SD units. Oh. Oh. Also, yeah, was this the good ending? Like, if I had chosen that first option, would it have been this? How is this? But you said there's 3 different endings, so we would have gotten. I just feel bad that MK died. He was so nice to us. He helped us out. Yeah, I was enjoying this game until the ending. The ending makes no sense to me. I'm really confused. Maybe I could go back into my save file. Maybe this will save something. Oh, I'm so confused. No, it's supposed to look glitched. That's how my game looks. The game is glitched. Yeah, there's artifacting and stuff on the sides, so it's supposed to look glitched. The whole system rebooted. I guess that's why they're making it look like that. Dancing Froggo, hi. Yeah, this is not. This is kind of a bummer. This is not really a GG. I don't know. I'm gonna wait till it finishes, and then we're gonna jump back into the save file and see. That sucks if we're locked out of the good ending. I really don't want to have to do that all over again. I worked very hard. Thank you for playing. Is that sarcasm? Oh, something might happen. It doesn't save. I don't think it's saved. No, it didn't save. This is right before I went back. Yeah, my fuel is super low. So yeah, this is like right before. Yeah. Okay. Well, that sucks. I don't know what to do now. Should I just end stream? Should I start over? Well, MK's body is gone. Hmm. Well, we were at MK's house when I went to try to get the pot. I went to MK's house and made some coffee. He wasn't. But maybe he is because his body's not there. His body was there before. So you think I should go back to his house? Oh, there's a dialogue after restore? Okay, I don't know if we'll make it. I'm low on fuel. That sucks. In order to get the reboot option, I have to do it all over because I really don't. That's definitely not something I'm going to do right away. Maybe I'll do in the future. Alright. Have to go to... No, go to Upton. But yeah, so I was enjoying the game until the ending. The ending gave no like real indication what was the right one to do. Like, you know, they give you an option. So I'm like, I don't know. And so the process of just going through what I thought each one would do, I just chose the second one. And then they kind of punish you by not letting you go back to the other ending. I don't like that. Remember, I was just talking about Resident Evil Requiem, where like that, if you choose the bad ending, they allow you to go back to do the good ending. So like I just feel like that's just really bad. And it's really bad when you're enjoying a game and then they just fuck up the ending and then it leaves a bad taste in your mouth. The good ending doesn't seem too much better. Well, that's unfortunate too then. So what, the good ending doesn't even really do anything? Mm-mm. So yeah, that's unfortunate. They couldn't think of a better way to end the game, good or bad. It was just there was so much about this game that I liked. It doesn't make sense that they just didn't know how to end it. Someone says there's a secret area hidden in the dam room. In the third map after you do the restore, before you go, let me warn you. Find it sad. The dam room? The dam room is where we got the walkie-talkies. So should we go... So after going to MK's house, we should go to the dam room? Uh-oh, sad? What does that mean? Maybe we'll find Jeb? Because we still don't know... That's another thing. Who the fuck is Jeb? We never found him. I like this game a little too... Never ended up going back to it. Okay. Oh, well, I enjoyed this game until, like... Give me up right now. Okay, so we'll check this out and then we'll go to dam. Again, I'm low on fuel, so I don't know how far we'll go, if it'll be okay. We can make some coffee and tea and maybe that'll keep us from freezing to death. Alright, here's his house. Oh! You restored the shopkeepers. I didn't know it was even possible. If I'd known, I don't understand how much this means to me, my wonderful friend. Thank you 1,000 times, thank you. I think. I think this means there's a chance I can find Seb again. I'm leaving right now, even if it's just a small chance. I have to see if Easy Co made a backup. I'm confident I'm leaving our friends in good hands. Around. Done a beautiful thing. Is he going back to the dam? Okay. Make some tea. So he said all the shopkeepers have returned? Okay, we haven't checked. Does that mean I could buy fuel? Gas? If that leads to the sad thing, maybe not. Yeah, because if I go back to the dam, what if something bad happens over there? I don't know. We're just gonna go. It seems MK really wants to like bring Jeb back to life. Back to life. So yeah, just something bad might happen now. So something bad might happen now. Okay, we can get fuel and now. So can we do jobs? We could do jobs. Oh. Okay. So we're going back to the fishing village. So this one will take us to east. No, this one we're going from Easton the village to the fishing village. Do this one. We gotta go to Easton anyway. We are here right now. So we could just drive down the whole freaking mountain. Whee! Whoa. Get out of my way, tree. Shortcut. Nice. I believe we're in Easton right now. So there should be a gas station here. Let's see if the gas station guy is alive. Hello. Okay. That tank is pretty good. Can I turn on the radio station? We could turn on the radio stations. Nice. We're back, folks. Woo. Wait, so where am I supposed to pick this up? Auto. Oh, did you ever get a chance to really talk to Seb? No. You know those people you could just sit and listen to for hours? Seb was one of them, for sure. You also could light that, you could turn on that radio station. The power is on. Dancing bananas and dancing froggos. Put on some dance music. There we go. What's this? Whoa! I almost been flying off the. Wait a minute, Stitched. There's another statue down there. There's an island with another bobblehead. I can't move the camera. There it is. Yeah, there's an island with a bobblehead over there. Bobblehead height. So now we gotta get gas, go get the other radio station, and then get the bobblehead, and then we got a lot of shit to do considering we beat the game. Need more fuel. He's thinking about world domination. Okay. Let's. How do we get this bobblehead? It's there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop. Let's try to get it from... Can't get it from over here, it's too steep. Did it. Bobblehead found. Oh, that's the coffee. That's the coffee shop guy. Got it. his head is bobbling. Uh-oh, whoa! Whoa, that was close. Did it. We need a widget bobblehead. Thank you, Stitch. The biddies. Yeah, that's on. But what does that do? You get more radio station? Oh! I broke the game. The game said, what? You turn on that radio station. I'm gonna get you. Oh no. So I don't know where it last saved. Okay. Okay, it last saved after completing that. Okay. Took me a little back. So it didn't count that bobblehead. I'm gonna forget that. I'm gonna forget the bobblehead. I'm gonna forget that radio station. This is gonna glitch. Game to close out on. Well, let's head off to the dam. The dam would be here. So we're here. Well, this is the door to the dam. I did notice there's a secret door over here. But I don't know if that goes anywhere. Just check this room. Oh, it won't let me go. It's blocking me. had to rewind to see what happened. Yeah, the game crashed on me when I turned on the radio station, the radio tower. When I activated the radio tower, I went outside. I went back in my car, and then the game just crashed. That's the second time it's crashed. It crashed to me. It crashed earlier. I don't think it'll let me go in there. So we'll just go inside the dam. Maybe you can't go through that door. I just thought that door looked suspicious. Yeah, what was the first crash? I'm trying to remember. There was a crash we had earlier in the stream. But this is the second crash we've had. And the game was like, what? You're activating a radio tower. No, we don't like that. How you doing, evil guy? I don't know if you've been paying attention, but this has been a clusterfuck. Because we beat the game, we got the bad ending. And now we're getting this third ending. So we're getting the second ending and the third ending. We did not get the first ending. We cannot get the first ending because there's no way to go back. So we've been screwed. So we got the second ending and now we're getting the third ending. So the last time we were in here, the walkie-talkies were right here. And then there was nothing else here. So what Stitch is telling me, allegedly, there is a hidden room here? I don't know. Am I doing this right, Stitch? In here? You said the dam, so it has to be... Oh, wait a minute. Oh! There's something here. I can't see. Huh? Someone said there's a hidden area here. Well, there's something here, and it does... You can fall off. Here. But can't see. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, I never saw. I don't know if this was here the whole time, but I never found this here. Like halfway through the game, you find this area. You get the walkie-talkies, and that's it. It's very hard to navigate because I can't see. I don't know if I'm going back. Am I going backwards? I'm good, just chilling. How are you? Think that's back? Am I going back? I'm going back. Yeah, it's hard to tell what direction I'm going. I can't tell where I'm going. This way. Oh. Buffer transcript? Seb, no, no. What's happening? Buffer 2 transcript. You remember when this place was full of life? In seasons of decay later, how you convinced me to stay. Don't let me endure this desolate wasteland alone. How cruel is it to let us feel our time together was fleeting from the start? No speech detected. That was it? Okay, I didn't need to see that. That didn't really tell us anything. So, but what I want to know is, where did MJ go? I mean, MK said that he was going to go somewhere, do something, right? When we were talking to him in his cabin. Where was he going to go? Said leave or die. We don't know. But remember when we saw MK, he said that he was going to... Is there a way to find him? Is there a way to... Should we go back to the factory? Because, yeah, we saw him in the cabin. He said he was going to go find Seb, or he was going to go do something. I don't remember specifically what he said. Where would he go? Other than back to the factory. I don't know, should we dare try to do the radio tower again? Because the game might crash. Oh. You have to be super fast. No! Don't see anyone mentioning anything else about talking to MK after the last time. Alright. I mean, yeah, so we technically beat the game. I'm just left feeling extremely unsatisfied with that ending. How do we get in here? Some fishing. The house should be right here. I was going straight for it. Where is it? Where is it? It's supposed to be right here. Where is it? Right? Isn't it supposed to be? I was going in the right direction. The house should be here. Where is it? I'm gonna die. No. Okay, well, I'm dead. Thriller hype. I thought maybe I could get out of the car real quick and then I could get into the plate. No. So you have to walk. But the problem is I freeze to death by the time I get there. Right here. See, the house just disappears for some reason. Why does it do that? I'm walking toward it. I don't know. Okay, well, no fishing then. No fishing. Okay, well, I don't know what else to do. Since I guess that was it. I could just endlessly play now. I guess that's what the third ending is for. Like, do you think like the first ending is just like you get something happens and then the end credits? So then this is like a way to just keep going and make it like an endless mode? Will it let me keep the bobblehead? It does let me keep the bobblehead. Okay. Might be an easier place to fish. Here? Yeah, there's a place here. Oh, no, I feel like this is harder to see. If you notice, it's harder to see the shadow of the fish. If you go into the fishing hole that's further in, this is like transparent, and you could kind of like see the fish better. Here it's kind of more difficult because there's snow. It's hard to the fish. Good ending is about the same to me. I'm sure you can probably keep playing, but I don't think it's much better than it here. Okay. Out of curiosity, one day maybe I'll play through the game again, or I'll see how I feel. Then just out of curiosity. No, I didn't mean to leave. Oh, we lost our fish. But yeah, that ending was awkward. I'm not necessarily happy with how they pulled that off. I don't know, I'm trying to think what would have been a better ending. I think my main issue is that we still don't know who Seb was. We don't know who he was. We don't know what he did. We don't know if he was found. We don't know if MK found him or not. We don't know. So it's left me feeling very unsatisfied. Like, what was the point of doing what we all just did? Is that explained in the good ending? Is Seb explained? Do we get to meet him, or do we see him and MK reunited, or like what? What? Like what? Not from what I saw. It's just a little dialogue and then you hit the reboot and the credits roll. That's just so unsatisfying. So that doesn't make me feel bad that I missed a good ending then. It just still makes me sad with how they ended it in general. I just think that, I don't know. Have you ever played a game like that, Stitched, where like you're really enjoying the game, everything's fine, and then you get to the ending and you're like, what? And you're like, what? And that, so then the ending is so like confusing or unsatisfying, so then it makes you think like, so why did I do all that? It's actually pretty rare. I'm trying to think of the last time that's happened. It's pretty rare. I'm usually satisfied with ending. I'm sure there was. I can't think of one right now, but I'm sure there was one that really annoyed me or pissed me off. That happens to me now and then with games, TV shows, movies. More so often with shows, yeah. I like the fishing in this game. I wish there was like more to do with that. It's a cat. He could be wearing a mask, but I think he's just he's a robot cat. I'm just making fish soup until the fire runs out. He kind of looks like an evil guy, like character, right? This is something evil guy would choose to make. It definitely looks like a character that evil guy would choose. Uh-oh, I'm freezing, I'm freezing, I'm freezing. I'm dead. Me in real life. Yeah, he kind of looks like you, evil guy. He kind of looks like maybe a PNG tube kind of avatar that you would use. Okay. I don't have legs and my hands are attached. Helps get, yeah, helps get around easy. There you go. Yep. This evil guy. He has, yeah, no arms, just hands that are floating. It's like Rayman. Pretty much how Rayman is. Well, we're going back to Mountain Town anyway. We might as well make 20 bucks. Make 30 bucks. Suppose there's more to life than this. Enough to be happy with what we got. Suppose you've inspired me, for off to patch things up with old Tootie. We're here. Going this way, that's not the way. Back. I don't know, should I play something else? I wasn't planning on this ending so soon. Or dissatisfied with how it ended. Play something else. Or should I just randomly play this? I don't know. I could play more of the Marvel Maximum Collection. So I could play some X-Men Arcade or something. I could see if there's any online game. But yeah, we'll deliver this pizza and then maybe we'll jump into that. Does anybody have, I don't think it has crossplay. Does anybody have the Marvel Maximum Collection on Switch? Then hey. I don't know if there's gonna be anybody random that we. Okay. I know a lot of people are waiting for the physical. I don't know if that's been shipped out yet. Well, it's limited run, so I'm sure it hasn't. Yep. Yeah, maybe some X-Men Arcade will kind of wipe the disappointment from this ending. I need some mouthwash to kind of wash the bad taste. The ending of this game that I was enjoying kind of went. Yeah, what's a good palate cleanser? X-Men Arcade. That's a good palate cleanser. I kind of liked it after you did the reboot. Yeah, it redeemed itself definitely, but I still feel completely unsatisfied because we don't know who Seb was. We don't know what he was trying to do. We don't know if he's alive or not. We don't know if he reunited with MK. We don't know anything. It's just like, so yeah, it redeemed it because it was better than just going to the start screen again. So, but yeah, I just don't understand any of it. Like we got no answers. So I'm kind of left feeling empty. And all because I was thinking I'm Seb because everyone kept saying I look like him. So am I a clone of Seb? Like there's another model like him because I'm a robot just like him. Maybe for some reason MK didn't recognize me, or I'm just confused. I thought we'll get some explanation of like why I look like him, or am I really him? We don't know any of that. That's that.